Graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on barrel. Get out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
Alrighty, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a very, very fantastic day. We got the Giants taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Ramirez is going to be on the mound. And, of course, Rafael Devers will be making his San Francisco Giants debut today. All right, here we go. Starting lineup as we are about ready to get underway. The Guardians, who are 35-35 on the season, they will have Stephen Kwan batting in the leadoff spot. Then it's Lane Thomas out in center field. He'll be batting second. Jose Ramirez will be batting third. And then it's David Fry, who is batting in the cleanup spot. Carlos Santana is at first. And here we go. We're ready to get underway. Santana's at first. Arias is at short. Rodriguez is out in right field. Angel Martinez is at second base. And Austin Hedges is catching. First pitch is down for a ball. As Robbie Ray gets set again. Kicks, delivers. And this one's popped up. Hit out over towards medium depth center field. Thomas is there. Jung-Hoo Lee is there, and he'll make the catch. What are your final score predictions? Let us know down below. All right. I kind of like this. I think that this is kind of cool. This is the best one that I could find. Maybe we'll find a better one a little bit later. I don't know. I could make myself a little bit smaller. Let's do that. Let's move myself here. Maybe it will make me a little bit smaller. Is that better? Maybe that's better. I look a little bit small. But at least I'm not covering it. I don't know. One ball, no strikes. We're in the bottom of the first. I'm just resizing myself. Because why not? One ball, one strike. There was a swing and a miss. One delivery. It's down for ball two. Looks pretty good to me. Okay, good. Very nice. Oh, boy. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button as well. Get some double trouble with us tonight. We get to see Rafael Devers make his Giants debut. Big blockbuster trade. Rafael Devers was sent to the San Francisco Giants. 2-1. It's taken for ball three. That's to Lane Thomas. 3-1 pitch. And it's popped up, hit out over towards shallow right field. Who's going to get there? The right fielder does. That's Yastrzemski, and he'll make the catch. Where's the bases? I don't know. I can refresh. The scoreboard's not working. I see it. It's not working. So 2 outs in the top of the first. Unless I chose the wrong game. I bet you I did. I did. There we go. I chose tomorrow night's game. Silly me. 1 ball, no strikes to Jose Ramirez, and the next pitch is taken down for ball 2. I chose the wrong game. What do you know? 1 ball, 1 strike to Jose Ramirez. And the 1-1. This one's popped up, and it's hit out over towards left center field. It'll be caught for out number 3, and we're going to the bottom of the first. And Rafael Devers will be making his Giants debut in just a little bit. He's hitting 3rd in the lineup today for San Francisco. All right, let's turn that off. Okay. I don't know, Mr. Hand. Yeah. The Panthers just scored a goal. Wow. Florida leads it 3-0 in the second period with 2:29 to go. Crazy. All right, I got to make my scoreboard, or I got to put my lineups together. I didn't do that. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. We appreciate you guys for being on here. We're going to the bottom of the first. Robbie Ray pitched a good first inning for the Giants. I guess I should probably turn off Twitter because I'm watching the game on my phone. Let's do that. Let's take Twitter off. X marks the spot. There we go. So we are going to the bottom of the first. The Giants lineup, it'll be Jung-Hoo Lee batting in the leadoff spot. Willie Adames batting second. And that's Rafael Devers hitting 3rd. Heliot Ramos 4th. Dom Smith is batting in the 5 spot. And it's Casey Schmidt, the 3rd baseman, batting 6th. Mike Yastrzemski batting 7th. And then it's Tyler Fitzgerald right behind him, batting 8th. And Andrew Neisner is the catcher today. He'll be batting in the 9 spot. And on the mound for the Guardians, it'll be Slade Cecconi. There we go. So Cecconi, 1-3 this year with a 4.26 earned run average. I don't know why it keeps popping up, the subtitles. I keep saying turn them off. And they keep popping back on. Here's Lee. He's up at the plate, heading on the left side, and he takes a four-seamer at 92. It's in there for strike 1. Cecconi, 25 years old, 6 feet 4 inches tall. Kicks, delivers again. Throws it outside for a ball. Slade was a member of the Diamondbacks. Made it to the World Series with that team in 2023. Lee's in the box, and the 1-1 pitch is taken outside for ball 2. Jung-Hoo Lee's having a very good season with the Giants. He had that big 2-run double against the Dodgers. That was back on Sunday. Went 1 for 5 in that game. It was actually a triple, excuse me, I beg your pardon. Lee has hit 3 triples already in the month of June. Two balls, 2 strikes to Jung-Hoo Lee. And the next pitch is inside for ball 3. It's from Nagoya, Japan. Was with the Giants last year, but his season was cut short after he got injured against the Phillies. Orange batting gloves for Jung-Hoo Lee as he rests the bat on the shoulder in the payoff pitch, and he fouls it off defensive swing. Pitch was a little bit high. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Where are you guys tapping on in from? Let us know down below. Are we coming in clear on stream, by the way? The payoff pitch, here it is. It's outside for ball 4, and Lee gets on with a leadoff walk. And Adames is coming up to the plate, and in the hole, or actually now on deck, is Rafael Devers. You're coming in clear. Good. For those of you that are just tuning on in for the first time, how excited are you about seeing Rafael Devers in a Giants uniform? The pitch to Adames, and he takes it outside. Willy Adames batting .201. He has 8 homers and 32 RBI in 71 games so far. He's playing over at shortstop for San Fran. 1-0 pitch to Adames. He'll ground this one over towards the left side of the mound. The throw to first in time. And Lee goes over to second. And here he is. All rise for Rafael Devers making his Giants debut. There's a standing ovation. Certainly looks different in the black and orange. Batting .272 on the season, 15 homers as well, and takes the first pitch down for a ball as a Giant. Devers, of course, won a World Series, was the last remaining piece on that Red Sox World Series team. 1-0 to Devers, and he takes a fastball right at the knees at 96 miles per hour. Since 2019, he has the most extra base hits, the 8th most homers, the 3rd most RBI, and the 2nd most doubles in baseball. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Red Sox have had him for years in their system, right when he was a teen. It's just 26. 1-2 pitch. It's going to bounce in the dirt for a ball. Devers was talking to the media before the game and said that he's really excited to be able to be a San Francisco Giant. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rafael Devers in his first career at bat as a Giant. The 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. And Devers goes fishing after a high fastball. And there's 2 away. That was at the eye level. And he just was late. So in his first career at bat, he strikes out. And Heliot Ramos comes up as the fans sit down. Ramos takes strike 1 right down the pike. Is this their Lagoon Slasher? Yeah. That's who it is. Cecconi comes set just below the letters. Kicks, delivers, and that's going to hit Ramos. Got him right on the hand. As he drops the bat, steps out of the box, hunches on over. Trainer's going to go out there as well as Mike Schultz. And the third base coach for the Giants as well. He is in a lot of pain. Ow-wee. That got him square on the elbow. It was tucked in, and it just hit him right on the elbow bone. He is rewarded first base. They're putting pressure on it. They'll take off the batting gloves right now. And he should be going over to first with 2 outs. Nothing funny about that bone. No. Pun intended, but no pun intended. Never understood why they call it the funny bone. This is just one of the late games. You got the Padres taking on the Dodgers on TBS at 10:10. We'll keep our eyes on that game because the Giants are looking to gain some ground against the Padres and the Dodgers. Well, they're second in the NL West, but just saying that game does matter. So he is going over to first. There's runners on at first and second base. Mets do also lead at 4-1, by the way, against the Braves. It's in the bottom of the 8th. There's nobody out, but the tying run is up at the plate for Atlanta. We'll go to that game on here. MLB Network. MLB Network. No. Let's do 576. 1 ball, no strikes to Dom Smith. Are we rooting for a particular team? I'm going to be covering some more Giants games because some people have told me there's no person that covers the Giants. I've gotten some DMs. Even when the Phillies played the Giants, there were some people that have wanted me to do this. So I said that we'll do some Giants games. Said that we would do it. 1 ball, 1 strike. We got our eyes on the Braves game. And they're in the bottom of the 8th. The Mets lead at 4-1. The pitch on the way. Line drive, base hit out to center field. Lee's going to score. It's 1-0 San Francisco. Is one the enemy of our enemies? No, we're good. Dom Smith comes through with an RBI single and puts the Giants on the board. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 1st. And the pitch, swing and a miss. By the way, the Braves also just got a run. And they are now down 4-2 against the Mets with still nobody out. Oh, 1 pitch. This one's grounded foul. Actually, sorry, bases are loaded with nobody out. They didn't get a run yet. Thought maybe he came in to score. He did not. No balls, 2 strikes. This is the Casey Schmidt for the Giants. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 1st, 2 outs. The count is 0-2 to Casey Schmidt. And he'll step out of the box. Cecconi for the Guardians. Cleveland Guardians comes set again. Kicks, fires the pitch, swing and a miss. And that is going to end the 1st inning. The Giants do get an RBI single, though, from Dom Smith. We played 1 frame with Rafael Devers, and we're going to the top of the 2nd, 1-0 San Francisco. Hey, JJ, my Yanks got shut out again. 29 innings. Boston just helps San Fran a lot with that giveaway. Yeah. I know. It's crazy. All right. What's up, Shantae? How are you? Hit that thumbs up button, folks. We got the Braves game on as well. Braves have bases loaded against the Mets. And if the Mets lose, the Phillies would then still remain 2 games behind the Mets in the NL East. So we are Braves fans tonight. Atlanta has bases loaded in the bottom of the 8th with 1 out. That game was in a long rain delay. It was supposed to get started at 7 o'clock. Isn't it crazy, says Chris? Do I have a channel anniversary date? It's in the bio. They say that it's like November 20th or something, but really for me it's December 18th, I believe. One ball, no strikes to Austin Riley in the Braves game. Giants game's not back yet. Come on, Riley. 1-0 to Austin. This one's flied out towards shallow right field. I don't think it's going to be deep enough for the runner at third to score. Soto makes the catch. The throw is drawn to the plate, and staying put at third is Drake Baldwin. So there's 2 outs in the Braves game. Buster Posey's being interviewed by the Giants broadcasters. Posey is the president of baseball ops for the Giants. 1-0 pitch in the Giants game, and Fry will pop this one up out to left field. It's caught for out number 1. We'll continue to keep our eyes on the Braves game. Santana in the box, batting on the right side, and the former Philly is on Cleveland, takes the pitch outside for a ball. Robbie Ray for the Giants, kicks and delivers, throws a strike, catches the outside corner. One ball, one strike. Ray on the hill. He'll kick, he'll deliver, and he throws it in the dirt. Giants lead it 1-0. They got an RBI single from Dom Smith. You guys are so sweet. We should have a JJ Appreciation Day. Every day is JJ Appreciation Day. I appreciate you guys. I really do. 2-1 pitch. It's outside for ball 3. All right, come on, Braves. Braves have 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 8th, 2 outs, bases loaded. Come on, Braves. And that's a foul ball. Ugh. Come on, Braves. Pick a day. December 18th. December 18th is the channel's birthday. And the Braves tie it up. 2-2 to Ozuna. Line drive. Base hit into left field. The Braves are going to get 2 runs here. Allen's going to score. Acuna Jr. scores. No throw made to home, and the Braves tie the game against the Mets. Oh, let's go. The Mets choked. They choked. Oh, the Mets just choked. Thank you, Atlanta. All right. Suck it, Mets. It's a tie game at Atlanta. Crazy. All right. So the go-ahead run for the Braves is at second. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch, swing and a miss in the Giants game, and we're going to the bottom of the second out in San Francisco. All right. 1-0 Giants. There's still plenty of time. Come on, Ozzy. Ozzie Albies is up for the Braves in the pitch. That's in there for a called strike. Let's put the Braves on here. Here we go. You guys see the score? It's 4-4 in Atlanta. Let's go. Come on, Albies. 0-1 pitch to Ozzie. Swing and a miss. Come on, Ozzie. Come on, get that lead. Get that lead. Albies in the box, batting on the left side. 0-2 pitch. Fouled in and out of the glove of Alvarez. Oh, man. He couldn't hang on. And the at-bat continues. What's up, Ryan? How are you? No balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Ozzie. Get that lead. 0-2 pitch. Swinging a foul ball. I appreciate you here, bro. I appreciate you, man. We'll get back to the Giants game, but right now, it's still early. The Braves just helped a brother out and tied the game. It was 4-0 New York. 0-2 pitch, another foul ball that was in the dirt. I really can't believe Alvarez did not hang on to that foul ball. He is a terrible catcher. And he had a lot of potential. We'll go back to the Giants game soon. Oh, and 2 to Albies. 0-2 pitch is inside and high for a ball. We're watching 2 games, JJ, for the price of cell coverage. There's plenty of time in the Giants game, so I promise we'll go back to them. This is just more important. 1-2, it's outside and low to Ozzie Albies, and the count's now 2-2. Yastrzemski is up for the Giants. The Giants lead at 1-0. They're in the bottom of the second. All eyes on Atlanta and New York, though. 2-2 pitch on the way. And this one's popped up and hit out over towards shallow right field. Second baseman McNeil says he has it, and he'll make the catch. And the Mets are going to the top of the 9th. It's 4-4 out in Atlanta. All right. Okay. We'll go back to the Giants game for now. Mets are going to come up in the top of the 9th. That's a late game. Remember, it was in a rain delay. 2-2 to Yaz, swing and a miss. 1 out in the bottom of the second of the Giants game. I'm not going to be like going back and forth, but I just wanted to see what happened in that inning. I really can't believe that the Mets just choked. I cannot believe that the Mets choked. I chose the wrong game again. What are we doing? What's up, Asia? How are you? 1 out here. Here's Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss. No balls, 1 strike. I called it. I said that Ozuna was going to get a double. I called it. 0-1 pitch. It's down and away for a ball. You know, if the Mets do lose tonight, I feel better as a Phillies fan. Even though Phillies really did terrible today. Here's the 1-1 to Fitzgerald, and there's a fly ball hit out to left field. It's a foul ball, and it'll go out of play. So the Giants lead at 1-0. Dom Smith had an RBI single. In case you're wondering, Devers did strike out in his first at-bat. 1-2 on the way. It's outside for ball 2. What's up, Kevin? 2-2 on the way to Fitzgerald. Foul ball again. Two-two pitch. This one's grounded over to third. And the throw over to first is in plenty of time by Jose Ramirez for out number 2 in the bottom of the second. Once this inning is over, we'll go back to the Mets-Braves game. Juan Soto is up for the Mets in the top of the ninth to lead it off. Dylan Lee's pitching for the Braves. The pitch. It's outside for a ball to Andrew Neisner for the Giants. Giants have these weird uniforms on. They have their black and orange uniforms, but it says Giants across the chest in cursive, but it's outlined in orange and purple. Never really thought of them as, having purple as a part of their as their colors. 1 ball, 1 strike to Andrew Neisner. Mets collapse does make me feel better. The pitch, it's taken for strike 2 to Neisner. Come on, get Soto out. Hit that thumbs up button, folks. 1-2 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. The pitch was outside. And Neisner just held his horses. Two balls, 2 strikes. The windup. And the next pitch on the way, swing and a miss. He struck him out, and we're going to the top of the third. Out in San Francisco, as Neisner does strike out to end the inning. All right, back to Atlanta, I guess. Juan Soto just got on with a leadoff single in the top of the 9th inning. It just went over the glove of Ozzie Albies. Again, the Mets had a 4-0 lead, and they choked it in the bottom of the 8th. Here's Pete Alonso with a runner on at first. The pitch to Alonso. Fly ball hit out over to deep right field. That's going back over towards the track, and it's caught! Oh, Acuna made a nice catch. The throw at the first, and Soto's doubled up. Ronald Acuna Jr. with an incredible catch at the wall. Oh, wow. Yes. Holy Toledo, Acuna just had enough room to leap up and make a Spider-Man catch. And not only that, but he doubled up Juan Soto. Holy cow. What was Soto doing? He was dancing way off the bag. He's like, I don't know what to do, and he didn't even run back to first. He jogged. Holy cow. Oh, that was awesome. That was great. Whew. Pete Alonso just flied into a 9-3 double play. Put a star next to that play. That's why he's one of the best players in the league. 2 outs in the pitch to McNeil. It's in there for a called strike. Mets play the Braves, and then they play us. Poor PAS. Oh, my gosh. The pitch. This one's fouled off. The Giants are in the top of the third. I'll get back to that game in just a few moments. No balls, 2 strikes to Jeff McNeil. Ray is still pitching for the Giants. 0-2 is the count to McNeil. In the top of the ninth. 2 outs, nobody on. And the 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. He struck him out. And the Braves have a chance to walk it off as they go to the bottom of the ninth inning. Let's go. That catch by Acuna was awesome. All right. Giants playing defense. This is Jonathan Rodriguez up for Cleveland. It's 1-0 San Francisco. The 1-2 pitch from Robbie Ray. It's down for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. And the 2-2 pitch to Rodriguez. Fly ball hit out towards right center field. That's going to split the gap, go all the way over towards the wall. Rodriguez can fly. He's rounding second. He'll go over to third with a stand-up triple. And the tying run is 90 feet away from scoring for Cleveland. Notice JJ's tone dropped. Well, it's early. It's early in this one. That game is heightened because that's in the 9th inning. This is still early. This is good stuff. All right. Aniel Martinez is up for Cleveland, and the infield playing in for the Giants. The pitch to Martinez. Foul ball. Once it goes to the bottom of the 9th, we're going back to the Braves game. You have to go watch that Acuna catch. That was awesome. Pete Alonso. And Soto's dancing off at first. I could see Mets fans fuming. I never root for Acuna. That catch was awesome. Welcome back, Acuna. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch, it's on the outside corner for strike 2 to Martinez. Braves are coming up in the bottom of the 9th. Wait till this at-bat's done. 1-2 pitch is high. And it's taken for ball 2. Edwin Diaz is going to pitch for the Mets in the bottom of the 9th against the Braves. 2 balls, 2 strikes in the Giants game. In the 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and there's 1 away. All right. I promise we'll come back. Murphy is up for Atlanta. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch is inside for ball 2 to Sean Murphy. 2-1 pitch to Murphy. Here it is. He went around. And the count's 2-2. Michael Harris II waits in the on-deck circle for Atlanta. 2-2 pitch. It's outside for ball 3. The Guardians just hit a fly ball out to left field, and they're going to tie the game 1-1. It's a sac fly for Cleveland. 3-2 pitch to Murphy. This one's grounded over to short. Lindor has it, throws it over to first, and there's 1 away in the bottom of the 9th. So again, the Guardians tied it up 1-1 on a sacrifice fly, still early on in San Fran. The Braves have Michael Harris up with 1 out. Harris tonight 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a lineout. And he takes the first pitch outside for a ball. The 1-0 pitch to Harris, swing and a miss. The pitch. Here it comes. He chops it foul over towards the first base side and out of play. One-two to Michael, and he fouls that one off. And he'll stay alive. Bottom of the ninth, out in Atlanta, tied 4-4. The 1-2 pitch, it's inside for ball 2. We'll get back to the Giants coverage in just a few moments. Two-two pitch to Harris. It's down in the dirt for ball 3. The Guardians just got a 2-out walk from Stephen Kwan. He's over at first base with 2 outs in the top of the third. It's 1-1 in San Fran. In Atlanta, it's 4-4. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes to Harris. The payoff pitch, swing and a miss. And there's 2 gone in the bottom of the ninth. Man. So Harris strikes out, and now Drake Baldwin is coming up for Atlanta. Baldwin is pinch hitting. He's a catcher. He's pretty good. The pitch on the way. It's taken for a strike. Oh, 1 fouled away. No balls, 2 strikes, and the 0-2 pitch is high for a ball. In the Giants game, there was a ground ball from Lane Thomas, and Adames, the shortstop, just made an error. So they now have runners at first and second, the Guardians. 1-2 to Baldwin. He'll ground this one over to short. The throw to first is in time, and the Mets and Braves are going to extras. They're going to the 10th inning. So we head back to San Fran. Jose Ramirez is up. One of the best players in baseball. The Guardians and Giants tied 1-1. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Jose. Check swing. He went around. Ramirez hitting on the right side. He's a switch hitter. One of the top 10 best baseball players in the league. 1-1 to Ramirez. Fouled away. You can see the visuals, right? Like when I'm switching back and forth. You can see it, correct? So it's not so confusing. 1-2 pitch to Ramirez. Oh, he does not get the call. It was inside for ball 2. So close for Robbie Ray. Switch hitting is quite common in San Francisco. I could see it. Okay, good. So it's not confusing. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch to Ramirez, ground ball hit over to third. Schmidt has it, throws over to first, and the Giants escape. But the Guardians tie it up 1-1 on an RBI sacrifice fly. It was hit by Austin Hedges. And they're going to the bottom of the third. out in San Francisco. Okay, have a little bit of break in the action. The Mets, their ghost runner will be Luis Angel Acuna. He'll be over at second base. So we switch back. Oh my gosh, I literally read that and didn't get the joke. Did I? What did I miss? The pitch. Switch hitting is quite common in SF. Okay, I need to know the punchline. No balls, one strike. Iglesias pitching for the Braves. And the 0-1 swing and a miss. This is to Young for the Mets. Giants are in a break. They're going to the bottom of the third. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Iglesias with a strikeout. And there's one away. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to Young. Again, if the Mets lose, the Phillies will still be 2 games behind them in the NL East. And guess who the Phillies play this weekend? The Mets. Alvarez is up, and he stares at strike one at 93 miles per hour. No balls, one strike. And the 0-1 pitch, a big swing and a miss. Alvarez was late on the heater, and it's an 0-2 count. The Mets, in case you're wondering, are 4-3 in extra innings. The Braves are 5-2. Iglesias gets set again at the belt, looks back at second, and fires the 0-2. And Alvarez thought about going, and he said no. Lee was up for the Giants. He just lined out to second. 1-2 pitch. It's down for ball 2. So Lee lined out for the Giants, and Adames is up. 2-2 on the way to Alvarez. It's outside for ball 3. And that's going to make the count full. What's up, Charles? I did not expect this Braves game was going to be on this late. 3-2 pitch. This one's popped up. It's hit out over towards shallow right field. Acuna calls off Albies, makes the catch, 2 away. So 2 outs, and Alvarez just slammed the bat down like he was Alec Boehm. And Ronnie Mauricio is coming up for the Mets. Willie Adames is up for the Giants. The count is 2-2. And again, the Giants are tied up 1-1. Mauricio in the box. Got to see him when he was on the Brooklyn Cyclones. The pitch, it's in there for a strike. 0-1 pitch. This one's popped up again. It's hit out towards shallow left center field. And Williams is there, makes the catch, and we're going to the bottom of the 10th. And the Braves are going to look to walk it off. They will have a ghost runner at second base. Here we go. All right, back to San Francisco. Rafael Devers is coming up for the second time today, and the fans stand again. Adames is over at first base. He just got on. Ended up walking. And Devers is up. The pitch. It's inside for a ball to Rafael Devers. Devers struck out in his first at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to Rafael Devers. Cecconi comes set, and the pitch is inside for ball 2. Got to see the Devers at bat. 2 balls, no strikes to Rafael Devers as he waves the bats. 2-0 pitch to Rafael. Fly ball hit out towards right center field. That's going to split the gap, go all the way towards the wall. The runner's rounding third. He'll come in to score. Welcome to the Giants, Rafael Devers. Devers comes up with an RBI double, and this crowd erupts. Holy Toledo. Oh, they are loud in San Fran. 2-1 Giants in the bottom of the third. The Braves are coming up, and Luke Williams, a former Philly, will be the ghost runner. They're going to walk Acuna, and he will be over at first. So Acuna's at first base. There's runners at first and second in Atlanta. The 1-1 pitch. There's a high fly ball hit out to deep right field. It'll be caught in the Giants game, and Devers goes back to second, and there's 2 away. Okay. Here's Verdugo in the Braves game. This one's popped up. It's hit towards the left side of the mound. Mauricio's there. 1 out in the bottom of the 10th. Wow. So Verdugo just popped out for Atlanta. And Matt Olson is coming up for the Braves, looking to be a walk-off hero. Where is the Braves game? There it is. So Braves have runners at first and second. The pitch is inside and low for a ball to Matt Olson down in Atlanta. One 0 pitch. It's outside for ball 2. We just saw Devers get a big hit. We saw Acuna make a nice catch. This is baseball, baby. This is baseball. 2 balls, no strikes. Brazaban's pitching for the Mets. Here's the 2-0 to Olson. It's down for ball 3. It gets by Alvarez. And going over to third base will be Nick Allen. Actually, it's Luke Williams. He's over at third. Alvarez with a terrible play again behind the plate. He looked up, he's like, where did it go? And then Acuna says, go to third, go to third. Wow. And so a deep fly ball wins it for Atlanta. It's 3 balls, no strikes to Matt Olson. Get you back to the Giants game in just a few moments. The pitch to Olson. Here it is. Down for ball 4. And that's going to load the bases. Wow. And the Mets are going to make a pitching change, I think. All right, back to San Fran. 2-2 to Dom Smith. Swing and a miss, and they're going to the top of the 4th. They're going to the top of the 4th, the Giants. But Rafael Devers with an RBI double in his Giants debut puts the Giants out in front. All right, so the Mets, are they going to bring in a fifth outfielder or a fifth infielder? Is that what they're going to do? We'll see. They were having a convo. They're going to keep all three outfielders out there, I think. So bases loaded for Austin Riley. Mendoza says, come on in. The pitch, here it is. Fly ball, hit out to deep center field, and the Braves are going to win the ball game. What a catch out in center, but the Braves walk it off on a sac fly. That was a heck of a catch out in center field, but it didn't matter. It was deep enough to score. The Mets choked. Atlanta just did Philadelphia a big favor. That was a hell of a catch by Tyrone Taylor. He made an awesome catch. But again, it was just deep enough to score. Nick Allen from third. Wow. What a ball game. And so we go back to San Francisco. That was cool. Oh, that was awesome. So the Giants are up 2-1 in the top of the fourth. And the Guardians are up, and the first pitch is fouled back. Nice. Mets just put, Jack says, Mets just put two best starters on injured list. What's up, Jack? How are you, my friend? That's crazy. The Giants lead at 2-1. They're in the top of the fourth. And the pitch is down and away for a ball to David Fry. Nice. That was cool. That was awesome. 1-0 pitch. This one is fouled off. Maybe we should do more MLB Strike Zone. That'd be kind of cool. We can, go around and go to, different games in baseball and do it like Red Zone, you know? They call it Strike Zone. It's like NFL Red Zone. 1-1 pitch. It's down for ball two. The Dodgers are up 2-1, and they're going to the top of the third. From a Giants perspective, we'll go to that game afterwards. 2-1 pitch. There's a fly ball hit out towards left field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. That gets by Ramos. What was he doing? I don't know. But it got on by him. And going over to second base is David Fry with a leadoff double. Elliot Ramos did not run that ball. He did not track it down well enough. It got by him. It went out towards that left field corner. He overran the route. And thank goodness it was just a double. That could have really just been a single if he would have cut that thing off. So the Giants defense not doing good so far. You had an error by Willie Adames, and that time a mishap by Elliot Ramos. Here's Carlos Santana, and the pitch is taken for a ball. A 1-0 pitch to Santana, swing and a miss. Oh my gosh, Bo Bichette just tied it up in the bottom of the ninth against the Diamondbacks. 1 ball, 1 strike to Santana, and the pitch, that should have been called a strike. Now it hit the upper third of the zone, and instead the home plate umpire called it a ball. Two-one pitch to Santana, line drive, base hit, and the Guardians are going to tie the game back up. An RBI single by Carlos Santana. He got a breaking pitch that was hanging, and the Guardians tie it up 2-2. Wow. The Jays just walked it off. They just walked it off. Wow. The Diamondbacks choked. Crazy. 2-2 in San Fran, and the pitch is swung on and missed by Gabriel Arias. Boba Fett versus Han Solo or Juan Soto. Dude, what was Juan Soto doing off of first base? That catch by Acuna was awesome. That was a game-saving catch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Arias is up for Cleveland. And the 1-1 pitch is taken down for ball 2. He was caught slipping, says John. He was. It was like, nope, that's a home run. I don't even have to look up. Uh-oh. Wait, that was caught? 2-2 on the way. This one's fouled off. So a back-and-forth game between the Giants and the Guardians. You had the misplay out and left by Elliot Ramos. That ended up coming back to bite the Giants. Ray was 62 pitches, and he hasn't even gotten an out here in the 4th. Until now, swing and a miss. And Robbie Ray gets his 4th strikeout of the ball game. And 1 away. How do we get here, JJ? Well, best way that I can explain it is the Giants took a 1-0 lead on an RBI single by Dom Smith. And then, in the top of the 3rd, Austin Hedges tied it up 1-1 on a sac fly. Rafael Devers hit an RBI double into the gap out in right center field to put the Giants up 2-1. And that would allow Adames to score. And then Carlos Santana for the Guardians tied it up on an RBI single here in the top of the 4th. 1-0 pitch. This one's fouled off. It's by Rodriguez. The Guardians and the Twins are each 10 games behind Detroit. They are 500. Both of them are 500. And then the Royals are 1.5 games behind the both of them. 2 balls, 1 strike to Rodriguez here in the top of the 4th. That was fun. That was fun, and now we get to settle down. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. That was really cool that we got to see Devers bat get on with a big hit. And like right after, boom, boom, Acuna makes that bang, bang play. And then you see Ozuna tie it up like, oh my gosh. This is baseball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away in the top of the 4th. Out in San Fran. The toss bat to first, not in time. And then Francisco Alvarez with 2 bad plays. He is a terrible defensive catcher. Ray gets set again at the letters. Kicks, fires. This one's grounded back over towards the mound. The throw to second base. That's what they're going to get. That's all that they're going to get. And there's 2 outs. Redirect to the Mets choke. That was fun. Someone check on Frank the Tank, says CeeLo. Dude, that was sick, CeeLo. That was sick. That catch by Acuna. Oh, man, that was cinema. And then the bases clearing double by Ozuna with 2 strikes. Whew. That was a playoff game. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Aniel Martinez 0 for 1 with a strikeout in the 3rd. Thanks so much. What was Soto thinking? He was asleep. I was just showing John. He was... The pitch, here it is. A line drive, another base hit out to center field. That thing was smoked in front of Jung-Hoo Lee. Fitzgerald tried to leap up and make the catch, and he was just out of reach. Panthers just won. They did. They won the Stanley Cup. Wow. So 2 outs, 2 base runners on. Robbie Ray with 70 pitches. And if you're the Giants, you might want to think about getting somebody loosened up in the bullpen already. The pitch, here it is. Swing and a miss. Austin Hedges, who had a sac fly, just batting a buck. Literally 107. $1.07. That's his batting average. 0-1 pitch. Foul ball. That is a beautiful view of McCovey's Cove. 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. The Giants are 41-31. They are 11 games above 500 at home. Mariners are slaughtering the Red Sox 7-0. Cal Rowley's had another very good game. I love you too, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. Giants in a jam. 0-2 pitch. It's down and out for a ball. One-two pitch. It's way outside for ball 2. I love good late-night baseball games. I really do. The Padres just tied it back 2-2 in the top of the 3rd. 2-2 pitch here. This one's popped up again over towards Fitzgerald. He waves everybody off. Shimmies towards his right, makes the catch, and the Giants are going to the bottom of the 4th. It'll be Schmidt, Yastrzemski, and Fitzgerald coming up for San Francisco when they return. Okay. Again, after this game is done, we'll put on the Padres game. The Padres have bases loaded in the top of the 3rd with nobody out against the Dodgers. In case you're wondering who's pitching in the game, Vasquez is pitching for San Diego, and Dreyer went 2 innings for the Dodgers. That's been a heck of a series, too. We'll put on TBS. The game's on TBS, too, if you want to follow along. The Dodgers game, that is. We'll just keep it on in the background. And you know what? We'll put the game on the bottom 3rd. Okay? Evan Sheets is up with the bases loaded for San Diego. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Appreciate you guys for being on here and for chilling with us. Oh, on the Sheets. He flies this one out towards right center field. That's going back over towards the track, and it's caught right at the wall. but the Padres will take the lead as Tatis scores. It's 3-2 San Diego. He just missed a grand slam. Gavin Sheets just barely missed a grand slam. Crazy. We got 60 people rocking with us, so this is awesome. Bottom of the fourth in San Fran. Schmidt's up, and he takes the first pitch for a ball. Two balls, no strikes. And the pitch to Schmidt. He takes it outside, and the count is now 3-0. Slade Cecconi with 61 total pitches. He'll get the signs from Hedges. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock, and the 3-0. He throws it right down Broadway for strike one. Mentioned before that Slade started off with the Guardians. Then he went to Arizona. Now he's back on Cleveland. We boys and girls are your wingman, JJ. Love you guys, man. That was cool. Bottom of the fourth. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the payoff pitch. It's outside for a ball. All right, let's put the Dodgers score down here. I don't know why this isn't working. There it is. So the Panthers did win. I'll have to change the title of this. Padres. There we go. There's a base runner for the Giants, and the pitch to Yastrzemski. Line drive, base hit into left field, and Yaz gets on with a single. That's going to put runners on at first and second base and show what ended up happening in the at-bat before, but Yaz gets on, and the Giants have something cooking in the bottom of the fourth. Fitzgerald is up. Charge! Pitch to Fitzgerald. It's in there for a strike. So look back at second, Cecconi. And now a show bunt, Fitzgerald. He bunts it over towards the third base side. This will get the runners over to second and third. The throw to first in time. Beautiful play by Tyler Fitzgerald. That's what you call a textbook sacrifice bunt. So he gets 2 runners in scoring position. He got on top of the ball and hustled all the way over to first. Nice play. That's how it's done. So the go-ahead run for the Giants is now at third. And the 9-hole hitter, Neisner's up, and he pops up the first pitch behind home plate. They'll give it a look. And the catcher has room and makes the catch, and there's 2 away. That's not how it's done. Jung-Woo Lee is up, though. I'm surprised he swung at that first pitch. Giants looking to try to get the lead back. The king of the jungle is up, and that's Jung-Woo Lee. The pitch to Lee, and he looks at a curveball that's right down the middle for a strike. It danced into the zone, had a lot of topspin to it. No balls, 1 strike. Cecconi with the 0-1 pitch. It's up high for a ball. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Jung-Hoo Lee. Yaz is at second. There's also a runner at third. The 1-1 pitch. This one's grounded over to shortstop. Going to be a tough play. The throw to first is just in time, and the inning is over. Lee was just out by about half a step. And we are going to the 5th inning. The Giants leaving some meat on the bones. And they'll be back as they go to the 5th. Darn it, that was their chance. Ohtani just got hit in the knee for the Dodgers. Uh-oh. That guy is Superman. He's just walking it off nonchalantly. What a night. Folks, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button as well. If you're relaxing with us, welcome aboard. Ow. Yeah. So the Giants are going to the top of the 5th. Other scores around baseball. You got the Mariners up 8-0 against the Red Sox. They're in the top of the 5th inning. The other West Coast game is the Astros versus the Athletics. It's 3-0 out in Sacramento. Dave Roberts is arguing with the home plate umpire on that hit by pitch. I don't know if he's going to get tossed or what. JJ, the Dodgers game is on TBS. Yeah, I just announced that. But obviously now we're focusing on the Giants. We were just in a little break. Don't forget to like and subscribe. 450's Red Sox. First EST, Rafael Devers get an RBI double with a new baseball team, and his team is getting clobbered 8-0. Here's Stephen Kwan to start off the top of the 5th for Cleveland. The pitch is taken down. The second pitch is also taken down, and it's a 2-0 count. Ray is pitching. He has 78 pitches. He's allowed 2 runs so far. 2-0 pitch. And Kwan fouls this one off. Dave Roberts is like literally getting into the face of the third base umpire. The home plate umpire is trying to back him up. And Roberts is like pushing and shoving and trying to get through. Wow. He is animated. 2-1 pitch. And that's inside for ball 3. To Stephen Kwan. The pitch to Kwan, it's down for ball 4. And Kwan, who's very good at getting on base, able to do so here in the top of the 5th for Cleveland. There's a guy and a girl wearing Rafael Devers jerseys. They're holding hands. That's pretty cute. He's got himself a good one. Pitch. This one's popped up towards shallow right field. And Yaz gets under it and will squeeze it for the first out. Jose Ramirez is up. He'll be hitting on the right side. Ramirez is hitting .322. He has 13 homers this year. Not a lot of RBI, and that's because not a lot of players except for Stephen Kwan get on base in this Guardians lineup. Infield playing at a double play depth for the Giants. Ramirez does not ground into a lot of those. 0-1 pitch to Ramirez, and he flies this one out towards left field. And Ramos is there, and he'll catch it for the second out. He got under that fastball right down the middle. There's 2 away in the top of the 5th. Now I'll bring up David Fry to the plate for Cleveland. Fry versus Ray. And Ray comes set and delivers. Throws a off-speed pitch, a knuckle curve that is. It's in there for a strike. Ray's not wasting any time. There's 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. And he fires the 0-1. It's fouled off again. The toss back to first. Safe is Kwan. Kwan is over at first base on the year. 9 steals and 260 at-bats. 0-2 pitch. It's upstairs and taken for ball 1. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. Strike 3 called. And we are going to the bottom of the 5th inning. So there's a strikeout. Adames, Devers, and Ramos are coming up for the Giants. Okay, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button as well. Hopefully you're all having yourselves a fantastic night. Love you all so much. I don't know why it says that there's a runner at second. There's a runner on at first. And that's Ohtani. In the Dodgers game. Oh, 2 to Freeman, and that's grounded out to right for a hit. So the Dodgers now have runners at first and second. Ay, ay, ay. I like that. MLB Strike Zone. We should do a couple of casts of that. That'd be kind of fun. Where we just spend a day of doing it. Maybe we'll do that Sunday. Maybe we'll do that Sunday. And then the Phillies play Sunday night. Just an idea. Would you like that? Here's the pitch. This one's flat out over towards center field in the Padres game, and that's going to be caught by Jackson Merrill for out number 3. So the Padres and the Dodgers are going to the top of the 4th. Who plays Sunday? I think that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of nice. Tigers played the Rays at 12:10. And then the Rangers played the Pirates at 1:35. White Sox played the Jays at 1:37. Then it's the Brewers and Twins on at 2:10. Reds play the Cardinals at 2:15. Diamondbacks, Rockies at 3:10. The good games aren't on until the afternoon, the 4 o'clock hour. Oh, wait. I always forget that they divided up. The Braves play the Marlins. There's not really a lot of good matchups. Royals, Padres should be good. Orioles, Yankees, hopefully that's good. Mets, Phillies, that's the Sunday night game. Red Sox, Giants will be great. Reds, Cardinals will be nice. All right, here we go. Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch was made over to Adames. They didn't even show it, and he got on base. They didn't even show it. Screw them. But Devers is up. No balls, 1 strike to Rafael, and the pitch is taken down for a ball. It didn't even show how he got on base. Jerks. Adames got on with an infield single. 1-1 to Devers. And the pitch to Rafael. Swing and a miss. He wanted that curveball. The thing ended up being at the knees. It just dipped. Devers in the box. The 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. Notice how JJ's voice changed. Now I see why he said that. Because, again, it's still early on here. This doesn't have drama. That's the cool thing about baseball. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And Devers strikes out. That's the 6th strikeout for cecconi. Devers chases after another curveball. The first one was the previous one was at the knees. And that time, it bounced in the dirt, and Heliot Ramos is up. So again, Adames got on with an infield single. He's at first. And Heliot Ramos holds his horses on a breaking ball that's going to bounce in the ground. John, did I really change my tone? Like, was it a drastic change? One oh pitch, and it's popped up over towards left field. Kwan couldn't find it for a second. Now he does, and catches the second out of the inning. And now bring up Dom Smith. It was obvious this game wasn't as exciting. Well, again, it's early. It's early. There's been back and forth in this game. But, you get a big moment like the Braves did. I mean, the juices are flowing back and forth, nice plays. And this is just getting started. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's to Dom Smith. 0-1 delivery. There's a high fly ball. Hit out to deep right field. It'll stay in the ballpark, though, and it's caught by Rodriguez at the wall. Rodriguez caught it out in right field, and Dom Smith just missed at least a double. And we are heading to the top of the 6th. This game is flying by so far. 2-2 in San Francisco. And again, after this game is done, we'll do the rest of the Dodgers game. That game is still in the top of the 4th. There's a lot of dramatics in that game. I just can't believe that the Mets choked the way that they did. That game had not a lot of action up until that 8th inning. It wasn't until the 8th inning where all action just broke loose. That game was dead. And we just hit it right in the sweet spot. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and hit the bell icons, folks. Keep the chat active. How's everybody's night going? How's everybody doing? I think after this half inning, I'm going to go take a little break. I know John's going to be watching that Ronald Acuna catch. And Ozuna's 3-run double in the bottom of the 8th. Age is here. What's up, Age? I remember seeing you when the Phillies played the Giants. Do you still think that the Giants will win? I do. First pitch, as we start off the top of the 6th, is outside for a ball. Ray is still pitching, 89 pitches. Santana's up in the 1-0. On the way, it's popped up again over towards shallow center field. A lot of pop-ups today. Fitzgerald calls off Lee and makes the grab. Says, look at what I got. And 1 away in the top of the 6th. Here we go. The windup and the pitch. A big swing and a miss from Gabriel Arias, who was struck out 2 times today. Sorry I can't pull up more stats because I'm watching it on my phone. 0-1, swing and a miss. I don't want to mess up my computer, because this thing does not like to run a lot of things. I could try to look up some things. Ray gets the signs from his catcher, and the 0-2 pitch fouled back towards the screen. They're getting a canoe together for somebody who's just on the rocks. Trying to get on in. Come on, get in there. 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. No balls, 2 strikes. Top of the 6th, 1 out, and the pitch on the way. This one's flied out towards right center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. It bounces over the wall. And they actually call it a home run. They say that it hit the top of the wall and it bounced over. And so the Guardians lead it 3-2. Arias hit that thing out to right center. And it just hit the top of the wall. And it bounced over. Didn't even land. Wow. 3-2, Cleveland. And Jonathan Rodriguez is up. This coverage stinks. 1-0 pitch. It's down and in for ball 2. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 2-0. This one's flied out towards right field. It's a foul ball. And it'll find the seats. So the Guardians just took the lead 3-2 on a solo homer by Arias. 2-1 pitch to Rodriguez. And that's in there for strike 2 at the knees. Eric Miller's warming up in the Giants' pen. Apologize about that, folks. 2-2 pitch. This one's bounced over to third. And the throw across the diamond in time for out number 2. That really wasn't a good shot. They had like a zoomed out version of where the ball was. And they couldn't zoom in on it. Wynn must have carried that thing. Pitch. This one's grounded over to shortstop. Adames has it. Throws on the run to first in time. And we're going to the bottom of the 6th. Alrighty. 3-2 Guardians as they go up by 1 on a homer by Arias. We'll be right back. The Dodgers just tied it back up. Did Pages just hit his second homer of the day? Andy Pages has been on fire. Wow. And people wanted him gone. Matt Festa's going to pitch for the Cleveland Guardians. Giants are down 3-2. Festa in 17 games has gone 17 1/3. And he'll face Schmidt here. And he takes it outside for ball one. Festa's 32 years old. His ERA is at a 3.63. And the last time he pitched was against the Mariners, where he went an inning, didn't allow a run, and struck out 2 batters. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel as well. The 1-1 delivery. And this one's grounded back up the middle. Second baseman Martinez has it, though. Flips it over to first, and there's one away. What the heck happens here? What the heck's going on? The pitch. This one is lined out to center field for a base hit. And that's going all the way towards the wall. And there's a double for Tyler Fitzgerald. Got that out towards the gap. And so the tying run is at second base now. Here's the pitch. It's in there for a strike. One ball, one strike. This one's popped up over towards the first base side, and it goes out of play. Why is this on like that? I want to take the subtitles off. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes, so runner on at second. Festa is pitching. And the 1-2 pitch is up high. Try to see if he went around. He did not. I beg your pardon. Yaz is at second, and Fitzgerald is up at the plate. Two balls, 2 strikes, and the 2-2 pitch. He went around. No even need to appeal. There's 2 away. Fitzgerald goes down swinging, and Yaz is at second. And the Giants will bring in a pinch hitter. It'll be Johnson who's due up. Remember, he had that home run on Sunday Night Baseball after a pitch that he should have been called out on. But the Guardians, before he's introduced, will make a move. And so Matt Festa's day is done. Okay. We're all caught up. Okay. Next time I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it on the iPad. Definitely not on the phone. Because it's definitely giving me problems. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Appreciate you all for being on here, man. Got a late one. Yes, sir. We got ourselves a late one. How's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? See that we got some people having combos. Good morning, Vietnam. Full on rain here with an afternoon sun blazing CCR weather. And I'm gone. I'll be coming home soon. Long as I can see the light. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ugh. It's one of my favorite songs. That's such a great song. Cosmo's Factory. I love Cosmo's Factory. Put a candle in the window. But I feel I got to move. Beautiful voice, huh? Thanks. No, I'm gone. It's a good song. Wow. How long has the stream been? An hour 54? This Giants game's going by quick. Thank God the Braves beat the Mets for us. You're welcome. Thanks. I wasn't even trying, but I appreciate it. Okay. Are we caught up? Doesn't look like we are. There we go. Cade Smith is pitching. It's 2 balls, no strikes. As the pitch is taken outside. Next pitch was fouled off, and the 2-1 pitch is taken up high for ball 3. Now, why is it like that? That's so weird. 3 balls, 1 strike to Johnson. 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss. See, we just missed almost a minute of an at-bat. Thanks, MLB.TV. Giants have the tying run at second. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes to Johnson in the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on a high fastball by Johnson. And we are heading to the top of the 7th inning. Next time I do this, we're going to watch it on the iPad. It's not charged right now. And I don't know where it is. Should have just watched it on the iPad. Idiot me. Whatever. Is my phone going to die? We're at 62. Okay, we're good. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe, folks. Hit the bell icons. Next time I'll get a Giants hat, too. It just I don't want it to look like I'm a bandwagon. Because I'm not. I'm just doing this for other people that don't have coverage for this. Because the Giants are a very good team. They're in a playoff spot right now. And there's nobody, literally nobody covering them on a day-to-day basis. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. That's right. And I'm going to be saying, Mama, where's the meatloaf? The 2-2 pitch to Harper. No, I'm kidding. Nothing wrong with playing defense. Okay, I think that we are all caught up. Ugh. So the Giants are down 3-2. We are all caught up. We're all good. Thank goodness. I will take the closed caption off again. I guess that it just does that every time you switch. First pitch. It's taken up high for a ball. One ball, no strikes. Eric Miller's pitching for the Giants, and the 1-0 pitch is fouled away by Austin Hedges. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 1-1 delivery, big swing and a miss. On a slider that was in the dirt. Charge! 1 ball, 2 strikes. The windup and the next pitch. This one's grounded back up the middle. Fitzgerald plays it on a hop, though. Nice play by him, and he'll throw it over to first. Nice play by Fitzgerald. I mean, he was shifted perfectly up the middle, got on one knee, and was able to field the hop perfectly. He just sort of picked it with his glove. And 1 out. I meant to do that when the Giants were up to bat, but that's okay. And now Stephen Kwan will get another crack at it. And he takes a strike. It's a slider. Eric Miller on the mound for the Giants. Get you his numbers in just a little bit. 0-1 pitch. Tying away for a ball. Miller's a left-handed pitcher. He's 27 years old. He's been with the Giants since last year. He went 4-5 last year with a 3.88 ERA. The 1-1 delivery. Fouled away again. Kwan tonight 0 for 1 for Cleveland. Still have our eyes on the Dodgers game. 1-2 pitch. It's in the dirt for ball 2. And so the count is 2-2. Miller versus Kwan. Who will win? 2-2 pitch. Ground ball off the glove of Miller. The throw to first. It was low, but it's dug out by Dom Smith for out number 2. Miller had it bounce off of his glove. It was a comebacker that was off of a bounce. It deflected off of his glove. He had to go chase it down over towards the first base side, and he got there and then had to make a quick throw because Stephen Kwan is wheels and was just able to get it to bounce over to first, and Dom Smith dug it out. Here comes Lane Thomas, who's been struggling for Cleveland, and he takes a hack at a pitch that's in the dirt. 10 pitches for Miller, 2 outs, so 1 pitch. It's in the dirt, it's a slider. And the count is 1-1. The leg kick and the pitch. And this one is lined and caught at third base by Schmidt. I don't know how he caught that. That thing was scorched. That was a laser beam hit to Schmidt, and he had to react so quickly, and he shared a laugh with his shortstop, and we're going to the bottom of the 7th. Wow. That was pretty wild that he caught that. I mean, like, boom. Mookie Betts hits one into the gap out in left center field, but it's caught by Sheets. Wow. And the Dodgers and the Padres are heading to the top of the 6th. They're tied 3-3. Must love Moosie. Moosie and Mookie. Moosie Betts. Starkey, you still here? Drop your channel down below. I don't think I've said that all night. That's so rude of me. Really. JJ, I have an extra room. Any Philly freak is welcome. Must love Moosey. That's very nice. I appreciate you. I'd love to come visit Hawaii. Devers is going to be a phenomenal add-on to this team, says Justin. He is. He really is. Moosey Betts, Max Moosey, Andy Pothead. Shohei Mustani. Yeah. I'm a hell of a tour guide. Do you think they go and get anyone else, the Giants? They're going to have to. Still think that they could use some more help in the bullpen. They could always use a piece. But, see, and the reason why I say that is because, look, I love Duvall. But is he a closer? Here's Jung-Hoo Lee. It's a 1-1 count. Thanks, MLB.TV. We're in the bottom of the 7th. I don't know. They could, they have a good team. They really do. 1-1 to Lee. Line drive hit out towards center field. It's caught by Thomas on the run. And 1 away. Giants and the Guardians each have 5 hits. It was 11:37. It's not even that late yet. Here's Willie Adames. Devers waits in the on-deck circle. The pitch to Adames. He'll take it down and away. What's up, Age? Age says Guardians are going to win. Aren't you a Giants fan, though? Saw you on here the other day. What a pitch. It's high for ball 2. See, now it's starting to get good because now it's the guts of the game. We were in a weird spot with the Braves because that was at the height of that game, but now we're getting there. 2-0 pitch. Foul ball. Two-one pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Adames 1 for 2 today with an infield single. He is 3rd on the team. Scratch that. He is 6th on the team in hits. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Adames. Devers is on deck. 2-2 pitch. And a fly ball, foul ball, and out of play she goes. Two-two pitch to Adames. He'll ground this one back up the middle. It's backhanded by the second baseman. Throw on the run to first. Definitely not in time. And Adames gets on with his second infield single. And here comes Rafael Devers again. Wake up. We got action, folks. Devers did it once. Can he do it again? Here comes Devers. He's in the box, and he takes the fastball at 97 for strike 1. Let's go Giants. See. 0-1 pitch. Way up high for a ball. I don't know, dude. Devers is up right now. He's their best hitter. They just got him today. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. He got a pitch right down the middle at 97, and he was absolutely tardy on it. So the count is 1-2, and the next pitch to Devers fouled back towards the screen. And he stays alive. Devers had a RBI double to put the Giants up 2-1. Giants fans on their feet again for Rafael Devers and the pitch. This one's grounded towards the first base side. The throw to first in time, but the runner from first does go over to second, and at least it's a productive out. The Giants have stranded a lot of base runners in scoring position today. And even though Devers couldn't come through there, the question now becomes, can Heliot Ramos do his job? Before we find the answer, though, to that question, we have a pitching change. It looks like I think Hunter Gaddis is going to come on in to face Heliot Ramos. All right, come on, Xander. Xander Bogaerts is up for the Padres. They're in the top of the sixth. There's 2 runners on, nobody out. They're playing the Dodgers out in L.A. And the Padres help the Giants. Pitch, swing and a miss. Bogaerts is 0 for 2. Oh, to the Bogaerts. Takes it down for a ball. I feel bad for Chappie. Him and Devers both look healthy. Or him and Devers both healthy. Can't wait to see what that looks like. I'm with you there. I was going to say, wait, looks healthy. But then I realized, nope, that my eyes deceived me. 1-2 to Bogaerts. He takes it down for ball 2. In case you're wondering, what's the standings like in the NL West for the Giants? The Giants are 2.5 behind the Dodgers. But they need the Padres to help them out. Padres are 1.5 games behind San Fran. 2-2 to Bogaerts. So he'll trap this one over to third. The tag to third. There's one. The throw to first in time for a 5-3 double play. Jeez. So that doesn't help. Emna! What's up, Emna? How are you? All right, Giants are back on. The tying runs at second. Adames is there. Gaddis gonna pitch, and the first pitch is outside for ball 1. Emna says, I'm good. Thanks for coming to chill with us. Hunter Gaddis is pitching. We're watching Rafael Devers and his major league debut for the Giants. We also have the Dodgers game on, too. Here's the 1-0 pitch. It's a fastball to Heliot Ramos right down the middle. Again, the tying runs at second for the Giants. Gaddis gets set, kicks, steals, and it's fouled away towards the right field side. Let's go. Charge! 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the 1-2 on the way. It's down and away for ball 2. And this says that the Giants suck. Steve says Devers won't survive in the National League. I think he will. 2-2 on the way. It's inside, and the count is now full at 3-2. Dom Smith waits in the on-deck circle. He just missed a double his last time up. 3-2 pitch. This one's flat out towards right field. It's hooking foul, and it just barely goes out of play. That could have been a home run, too, if it was just a couple of inches towards the left side. That Giants fan is proud that he caught that thing over on the walkway. What a battle here between Ramos and Gaddis. 3-2 pitch. It's outside for ball 4, and that's going to put runners on at first and second base. And Dom Smith has another golden opportunity to do something special here for the Giants. Smith had an RBI single back in the first. Looks like Bob Melvin's going to go out there. He's a little bit confused as to what's going on. He gets a batter's violation because he didn't step on into the box. He did not step on into the batter's box in time, and that's a violation, and the count is 0-1. And Bob Melvin wants an explanation, and he is fuming. Not happy. He didn't step on into the batter's box in time. So Dom Smith already behind the A ball. And the clock will reset. Again, the tying runs at second. The go-ahead runs at first. 0-1 pitch. It's down for a ball. The 1-1 pitch. It's outside, and the count's now 2-1. Yeah, they're showing the countdown. He has to get in with 7 seconds, and he was out of the box. 2-1 pitch. It's down again for ball 3. And it's a 3-1 count. That's good, John. The 3-1 pitch to Smith, and he takes a slider all the way at the knees for strike 2. Just left the bat on his shoulder. The count is full. There's 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. Giants can tie it with a hit here. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Dom Smith goes down swinging at a fastball just outside. And the Giants strand more base runners. And we're going to go to the top of the 8th. How many base runners is that? A plethora. The Giants are 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. They have left 9 men on base. 9. The count of choke Francisco. Yeah. Whew. Can't believe that he struck out there. And that really was ball 4. It was ball 4. Well, it's the Mets tonight, says Ryan. Tell you what, Rafael Devers could come up one more time. If it's still 3-2 in the ninth, he has a chance to do something pretty cool. Too many Phillies fans watching our juju rubbed off. It's okay. I wanted to see the end of that Braves-Mets game because that seemed to get interesting. And again, we hit our stride at the right time with that. That thing was boring for so long. You could watch that for 2.5 hours and just waste your time. And then all of a sudden, we got there at the right time. And again, the game was delayed. It was supposed to start at 7 o'clock. I've never been to the Bay Area. I've always wanted to go. It's a beautiful stadium. But even the area itself, I've always wanted to be there. Here's Jose Ramirez. And Ramirez batting now on the left side, takes strike one at the knees. John says, bring a jacket. It gets chilly at night. I see that on the stream. 0-1 fouled away from Jose Ramirez. Rogers is pitching. This is Tyler Rogers, 34 years old. Taylor Rogers not in there. 0-2 is the count to Jose Ramirez. And the pitch. Ramirez fouls it back behind home plate. Top of the eighth, no balls, 2 strikes to Jose Ramirez. The 0-2 pitch and a called strike 3 on the outside corner. May have just been a little bit outside, but regardless, Rogers got the call. That was a good pitch. That was certainly a good pitch and a good job, too. The catcher to frame that well. 1 away in the top of the 8th inning. It's been a fast game. Pitch, here it is. Line drive, caught at third again by Schmidt. He's made some nice catches at third base today. He's had to deal with a lot of hard-hit balls his way. He's been very sharp. Here's Carlos Santana with 2 away. Of course, not the singer. Two outs, top of the 8th inning. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock, and the pitch, that should have been called a strike. Hit the inside corner. But instead, it's a 1-0 count. Rogers throws sidearm and throws it down. This is it with a slider. Again, it's 2-0. Two-0 pitch, a big swing and a miss by Santana as he went digging after a pitch that was low and away. After my years of sailing in and out of the base and spending time, I never had rice-a-roni. Never had rice-a-roni, huh? Never. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Carlos Santana. 2-2 pitch. It's fouled off of his foot. Will Smith has put up a 12-pitch at-bat against Estrada, and they just called for time. That at-bat is just never going to end. Two and two to Santana. Again, the Giants down by 1. 2 outs, nobody on. The 2-2 pitch. This one's grounded over to second base. Fitzgerald has it, throws it over to first, and we are heading to the bottom of the 8th. The game got started at 9:45, and it is just about 2 hours old. 2 hours and 10 minutes to be exact, and we are heading to the bottom of the 8th now. Wow. This game is flying. Will Smith is still batting. Like, Will Smith has been batting Will Smith has been batting still, and the Giants, or the Guardians, just played a full half inning. The pitch to Smith, and there's a high fly ball hit out to deep left field. It's gone, and the Dodgers take the lead. A 14-pitch at-bat to Will Smith, and he hits one over the fence. Oh, gosh. A 14-pitch at-bat, and the Dodgers are up 5-3. That's one of the best at-bats you're going to see. He was scratching and clawing, and he got his pitch. Keep my wife's name out your effing mouth. Phantom Z, who's pitching? Who's pitching in the Padres game or the Giants game? Tyler Rogers just pitched in the Giants game. That was Jeremiah Estrada, a 14-pitch at-bat to Will Smith, and he just hit a 2-run homer. Yeah, Tyler Rogers just pitched. Yep. All right, we're going to the bottom of the 8th out in San Francisco, and again, we'll head back to L.A. and see how the Dodgers game ends for all the Giants fans out there. Because I know that you guys are trying to chase down those people. Gaddis still pitching. Aniel Martinez now plays center. Lane Thomas is out in right. And Daniel Schneemann is going to be at second base. 1-0 pitch. Fouled away. Let me know if Robbie Ray starts pitching for San Francisco. Yeah, his day is done. Oh, he's done. He pitched. He's not going to get the win. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the next pitch is down for ball 2. Ray went 6 innings. He allowed 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and 5 strikeouts. 2-1 pitch to Schmidt. He'll line this one out to left field, and it's off the glove of the left fielder, and it bounces in front of him, and Schmidt takes a wide turn at first, and he'll stay put at first base. That thing was scorched, and an absolute rocket hit out to left field for the Giants, and Stephen Kwan just could not catch it. He tried to dive, and it just bounced off of his glove, and Schmidt is aboard. Another base runner for the Giants. The pitch to Yaz. Line drive, base hit into right field. That's going to put runners on at first and second base. The throw is not in time, and the Giants have something cooking in the kitchen. And Tyler Fitzgerald's coming up. Mike Yastrzemski with an awesome day. He is now 3 for 4. Nobody outs. And Wilmer Flores, it looks like he's going to come on up to pinch hits. And the pitching coach for the Guardians is going to have a conversation with Hunter Gaddis. This year, Gaddis, by the way, has a 1.93 ERA, still is a very good bullpen piece. A very, very good bullpen piece. Giants have to do whatever they can to win this game to keep up with the Dodgers. Tim Herron is now warming up in the Guardians bullpen. And now Wilmer Flores is going to pinch hit for San Francisco. Giants fans clapping along. The pitch to Flores. It's low and outside, and he's ahead in the count 1-0. Can the Giants get over the hump and tie the game? The 1-0 pitch to Flores. It's a fastball right down the middle at 95 miles per hour. Thank you for calling this game, JJ, and it's not a Sunday night either. Dude, this is fun. I think we'll do like an MLB strike zone on Sunday and then lead us into the Sunday night game. 1-1 pitch to Flores. It's bounced foul towards the third base side. Flores with 11 homers this year and 51 RBI as well. He went 0 for 4 against the Dodgers on Sunday Night Baseball. 1-2 pitch to Flores. Line drive hit out to left field. Kwan's there to make the catch. The throw back to second base. He's doubled up. Schmidt was dancing off a second, and that's going to go down as a 7-4 double play. What was he doing? Flores hit a shot out to left. Kwan caught it. And Schmidt tried to dive back into second, and he was late. Miscommunication on the bases for the Giants. And that's now 2 outs. A runner on still at first. And they're now 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. And the pitch to Porter, it's in there for a strike. Logan Porter batting just $167. Gaddis kicks, deals, swing and a miss. That's how we feel about our Phillies, man. They just beat themselves. They beat themselves, and that's what the Giants are doing tonight. 0-2. It's high for a ball. Dodgers are pounding the Padres now. Porter at the plate. Gaddis on the mound. The 1-2 pitch. It's low and outside, and the count is 2-2. Gaddis will get set again at the belt. The 2-2 pitch. This one's grounded towards third base. Ramirez has it, throws it over to second, and the inning is over. The Giants had nobody outs with 2 runners at first and second, and they again come up empty. And we're heading to the 9th. Guardians lead at 3-2. Dodgers lead at 6-3 in the bottom of the 6th. What time is it in Hawaii? That's absolutely horrible, says Age. Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm watching the Phillies. I do. I feel like I'm watching the Phillies. Guys, doesn't this feel like the Phillies to you? Is it just me? Is it just me? First and second and still can't get a hit. You are 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. And what the hell is Schmidt doing dancing off a second base like that? John says it totally reminds me of the Phillies. Crazy. It's not just you, JJ. I feel the same. See, I feel a little bit better. Because, again, it's not just us that have base running problems and that are making mental mistakes. Like, it's baseball. I want to get excited. I want the Giants to get over the hump. The Dodgers, everything going in their direction. I would love the Padres to come back in that game. Give the Giants a little bit of hope. Randy Rodriguez will pitch the top of the ninth for San Francisco. Back to school graduation speech. Okay, I will do that. I will write that down, actually. Oh, 1 pitch to Arias, and it's fouled off. Arias hit the go-ahead homer for Cleveland. That was back in the 6th inning. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. It's taken down for a ball. The Dodgers are still in the bottom of the 6th. And they just got their first outs. JJ, Phillies bunting has gotten better. It has. 0-2 to Arias. And this one's flat out towards center field. That's carrying. It's going back over towards the track. And it bounces on the track and goes into the seats. It's a ground rule double. Arias has been destroying the Giants today. And he's now in scoring position. Just hit that one towards that left center field alleyway. And Daniel Schneemann is up. And he'll ground this one towards the right side. It's picked up by Fitzgerald, and he'll throw it over to first. The runner from second does go over to third. With 1 away, that's a big run. If the Guardians can get him in. Class A is probably going to pitch the bottom of the 9th, you would expect. Martinez is up. And the pitch to Martinez. He'll fly this one out over to left field. This should be deep enough, you would think. Ramos will make the catch. The throw to the plate by Ramos. He is out at the plate. Elliot Ramos with a cannon of an arm out in left field. Wow. That was a heck of a throw by Ramos. A big game-saving play for the Giants. A throw right on the money. And a beautiful swipe as well by the catcher, Neisner. Oof. I think that they are going to challenge this to see if he's out. They just cut to a commercial, but I saw them get the earpiece on. That was scored as a 7-2 double play. This is baseball, baby. And at least the good news for the Giants is if this call is confirmed, Lee, Adames, and Devers are due up. Imagine Devers with a game-tying homer off of Emmanuel Clase. Whew. JJ, for JJ appreciation, please provide a local zip code and I'll mail you a package, general delivery. Yeah, I want to get a PO box. I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to do it just yet because you got to pay for it. I don't want to give out my address, but I should do a PO box. I should. All right, we're going to the bottom of the ninth. So the call was confirmed. Elliot Ramos with an excellent throw. And that was to get the final outs of the top of the ninth inning. A bang-bang 7-2 double play. I was surprised that he got him. And so we're going to the bottom of the ninth. Last chance for the Giants. Lee, Adames, and Devers are due up in the batting order. The Giants are 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. They've left 10 guys on base. And Emmanuel Clase is going to pitch. He has a 3.94 ERA. But don't be fooled by that. Even though he did give up 2 earned runs in his last outing, he's been very strong again this year. Devers is the Phillies' new friend. Crazy, Christopher, isn't it? Dodgers now lead at 8-3. Wow. So Clase is going to pitch. And again, Jung-Hoo Lee is due up. Can the Giants make some noise here? That was his first loss of the season, Clase. That was on Saturday the 14th. Here's Lee. He's 0 for 3 tonight. And he takes a cutter at 99 in there for a strike. Heard that correctly. A cutter at 99. The ball is 1 strike to Jung-Hoo Lee. Clase kicks and deals, and the pitch is upstairs at 98. Another cutter. Last chance for the Giants here. 1-1 is the count. After this, we gotta go to the Dodgers game. Pitch to Lee, swing and a miss. That swung him right out of his shoes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're doing a doubleheader, folks. We're insane. Clase kicks, deals. The 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. And we'll do it again. It's just over 2 hours old. 1-2 to Lee. Here it is. There's a line drive, base hit out to left field. And again, the Giants get the leadoff man aboard. And so the tying runs over at first, and Jung-Hoo Lee gets on against Emmanuel Clase. He got a pitch right down the middle, stayed with the fastball, and just shot it the opposite way. And a good at-bat by Lee. That was clutch. And Adames is up. Devers on deck. The pitch to Adames. Here it is. There's a fly ball. It's hit out towards left field. It's going to stay in the ballpark. And it'll be caught by Kwan for out number 1. And here comes Rafael Devers. Power on power coming on up. Can you imagine here? Your debut, and you have a chance to not only tie the game, but potentially win it. They're going to have a conversation and figure out how they're going to go about this. Giants fans are on their feet. They're like, come on. Welcome aboard. Devers at the plate. All eyes on him to pitch to Devers. There's a fly ball hit out towards left center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. And now going over to second base and stopping there is Lee, and the tying run is at second base, and Devers comes up with a base hit. He got a fastball down the middle, didn't want to do too much with it. Made good contact. And Elliot Ramos is coming up. First pitch to Ramos. He takes it down for ball one. Bottom of the ninth. 2 runners on. Tying run at second. Ramos made an excellent play in the ninth inning. 1-0 pitch to Ramos, and he fouls it back. One ball, one strike. Ramos 0 for 2. Lee at second. Devers at first. He is the winning run. 1-1. Here it is. It's high for ball 2. And the count is now 2-1. After this, we're going to go to the Padres game. 2-1 pitch. Here it is. Again, another foul ball. Ramos 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch and a walk. On the edge of your seat. Clase comes set at the letters in the 2-2 pitch, and that is just down for ball 3. That cutter reached 100, and that is a phenomenal eye by Ramos. Pitch track says it was a strike. Wow. 3-2 pitch. Here it is. It's down for ball 4, and that's going to load the bases. Holy cow. Clase did not get the call in the 2-2, and it came back to bite him. Clase has 27 blown saves since 2021, and now Dom Smith is coming up. And time is called. All you need is a fly ball into the outfield to tie the game. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We got 50 people on here. 1 out. Base is loaded. Here's the pitch. It's at 101, and it's taken for a strike. A cutter at 101 miles per hour. Jeez. A cutter. No balls, 1 strike to Dom Smith, and the 0-1 fouled away. And so the count is 0-2. Charge! Base hit wins it. Sack fly ties it. 0-2 pitch. Here it is. There's a fly ball. It's hit out over towards left field. It's going to be caught by Kwan. Tagging up from third and staying put at third base, and rightfully so, is going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. A beautiful throw by Kwan. He would have been out. He would have been a dead fish. And so there's 2 away in the bottom of the ninth. Wow. And it's all up to Casey Schmidt. It's do or die for the Giants. First pitch. It's in the dirt for a ball. It just was not deep enough to score him. Kwan has a good arm. 1-0 to Casey Schmidt. Coming on up. He's 1 for 3 with a walk and a single. 1-0 pitch. It's a fastball at the knees for strike one. One ball, one strike. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on a slider in the dirt. And the Giants are down to their final strike. It's been a frustrating day for San Francisco. But yet, a base hit wins it. 1-2 pitch. Here it is. Swing and a miss. And Clase holds on, gets the save, and the Giants lose by a final score of 3-2. And that is the ball game. 10 hits, 2 runs for the Giants. They had bases loaded and just could not do anything. They could not do anything, and that is the final score. Crazy. 2 runs on 10 hits. And guess what? The Dodgers game just got interesting now. The Dodgers were up 8-3, and just now, Brooks hit a 2-run homer, and it's a 3-run game in the top of the 7th. I can't believe the Giants lost that. That is so frustrating. They had opportunity after opportunity after opportunity and just sold. Put it on a screen. I am. 8-5 LA. If the Padres come back, that would be something. This is great baseball, man. At least they kept it interesting. All right. We'll do the Padres game, and then that's it. Once the Padres game is done, we're done. All right. What are we doing? We're doing the Padres game. We'll put this one on the screen, right? Where is it? 1 ball, 1 strike to Diaz. Elias Diaz swings and misses at the 1-1, and it's now a 1-2 count. Anthony Banda is warming up in the Dodgers' pen. Well, the Giants need the Dodgers to lose now. That's so frustrating. 1-2 swing and a miss. There's 1 out in the top of the 7th. I'm finding it. I'm trying to find the score. There it is. Hi. 59 people tuning on in. Do you guys still want to rock with us and watch the end of this Padres-Dodgers game? I like this. This is like red zone. Tatis is up. Pitch is outside for a ball. Tatis at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Swinging a foul ball. The 1-1 to Tatis. It's in the dirt for ball 2. This game's on TV, so I could close this out. I really can't believe the Giants lost that. Adames, Devers, and Lee went 5 for 13, and they lost that game. 2-1 to Tatis. It's outside for ball 3. Should I take Padres? I hate the Giants and the Phillies so much. They're so bad, says Michael Hooks. Come on, Tatis. 3-1 pitch to Fernando. It's down for ball 4. And Tatis gets on with a walk. He is over at first. So now the tying run is on deck. And Caleb Ferguson's going to go out there to talk things over with his pitcher. Ay, ay, ay. I know. Come on, Tatis. Good job. So who's up next? Who is up now? All right, top of the 7th. A runner on at first. Philly captain has been giving me my New England Philly fix all through the old hood. Here's Luis Arias. Dude, I really feel like this is October baseball. I really do. Like, you got Padres, Dodgers. The Giants just got Devers. The Braves and the Mets just had an incredible game. Like, this is awesome. Pitch is in there for a strike to Luis Arias, one of the best hitters in the National League. 0-1 pitch. This one's fouled off. They really saved all the good matchups for today. MLB got this right. Kindly remove the loser screen. They don't deserve it. Oh, this? Yeah, okay, I could do that. One sec. You're right. The ball's 2 strikes. And the 0-2 to Arise. He'll ground this one back up the middle. It's thrown over to second base, and it's struck by Betts at short. Tommy Edman with a diving stop. He threw it over to Mookie Betts. And then Tatis was dancing off the bag. The play wasn't over, and he's out. Oh, my goodness. And Arise is pointing towards the dugout. And a lot of confusion going on. How do you not know when the play is over? I'm telling you, like, there is something going on in baseball. Let's see, the throw over to second. He didn't hang on. What the heck? So there's 2 outs. I don't understand that. Tatis is now standing over at second base. Let's get an explanation of this. Edman made an awesome play. Second plate umpire called him out. First base umpire said no, he was safe. And so Sauer's going to come on out. So he is safe at second base. Even though the second base umpire called him out. But the home plate umpire said no, he was safe because the play was dead. So the Padres have the tying run coming up to the plate. And another pitching change for the Dodgers. Okay, there we go. They're still going. Yep. Still going. This Padres game just got really fascinating. I can't believe that he was called. What intornation happened? Yeah, I know. You saw it for your own eyes, too. The play was dead. Second base umpire said it wasn't, but then the home plate umpire said no, it was. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Pitch and change. And Machado's coming up. Oh, my gosh. I don't care. go. I'm having a blast, aren't you? I'm having a very good time. I'm looking at this play again. First of all, Edman made an incredible diving stop. They threw it over to short. Betts dropped the ball. And he comes out, Tatis. They called for time. But the second base umpire called him out. But he's safe. Miscommunication. All right, here's Machado, tying run up at the plate. And Kopech is going to pitch. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. Why does it say Guardians-Giants? Because we were covering that, and that game just ended. So now we're doing this game. We're finishing it out. 0-1, foul ball. And that makes the count now 0-2. I guess I got to change the title, don't I? I don't feel like doing it. That game just ended. So we're just doing some overtime coverage. Here's the 0-2 to Machado. It's down for a ball. SD is my Chiefs. I hate them. No, you're good, says Rising Rhino. One-two pitch. That's going to bounce in the dirt. And it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. If the Dodgers lose, that would actually help the Phillies. JJ's been everywhere today, from Braves, Giants, Guardians, Phillies, now San Diego. Come on, Machado. 2-2 to Manny. It's up high. That's going to bounce away from the catcher. And Tatis goes over to third. And he is now halfway in between home plate. And guess what? They call it a dead play. But Tatis is at third, and there's now 2 runners in scoring position. This is crazy. The Padres could actually come back. And the Dodgers could choke. Who would have thunk this? The Dodgers just put up like 5 runs in the bottom of the 6th. And the Padres already have scored 2 in the top of the 7th. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Machado. 3-2, it's outside for ball 4. Bases loaded. Holy shit. Is Jackson Merrill coming up? It's Gavin Sheets. Gavin Sheets is up, bases loaded. Go-ahead run is up at the plate, and the pitch is up high and away for a ball. And the count is 1-0. And the Padres always play the Dodgers tough no matter what. It really, you're absolutely right, Kwan. 1-0 to Gavin Sheets, and it's inside for ball 2. The Dodgers are choking. They had a 5-run lead. They put up 5 runs in the bottom of the 6th. And the Padres have scratched and clawed. 2-0 pitch. It's a fastball right down the middle. And there's still plenty of baseball left in this game. That Giants game was quick. 2-1 pitch. It's in the dirt for ball 3. Let's get us to 6,100, man. Let's get there tonight. Come on. By the way, go subscribe to Rising Rhino. 3 balls, 1 strike. What a ball game this is. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. He swung at ball 4. Oh, wow. He swung at ball 4. That was way in the dirt. The pitch of the game. This one's popped up over towards the first base side. And foul ground. Freeman's there, makes the catch. There's out number 2. JJ, looking at the NL, how do we feel about the Phillies' chances? I'll tell you what, I feel better that the Mets choked. The Dodgers look like they're about to choke. And the Giants, they made mistakes tonight that looked just like the Phillies. Here's Bogarts. Come on, give me some fantasy points here. The first pitch to Xander, it's in there for a strike. But nah, it's open. I'm feeling a little bit better after watching these teams today if I'm a Phillies fan. 0-1 pitch. It's low for a ball all day with JJ. I really think I'll do like MLB Strike Zone on Sunday. I do. I think that would be awesome. We'll just do like all the games. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss on a pitch that was inside. Come on, Padres. Help the Giants out here. They're giving away at bats. Dodgers fans on their feet. 1-2 pitch. It's a balk. And Kopech lost his footing. And the Padres get a run. He slipped. Oh my gosh. Kopech slipped on the mound. It's a balk. It's 8-6. You can't make this up. One, two. Coming on up. Here's the pitch to Bogarts. This one's grounded over towards shortstop. Betts has it. Throws it over to first. It's in time. But the Padres still make it a game. And we're going to the bottom of the 7th. 8-6 out in L.A. That could actually come back and haunt them. Too bad that Bogarts didn't come through. Rhino, drop that link down below, my friend. Missed opportunity by the Padres. It was, but you know what? They still have a chance. Like there's a lot of baseball left in this. It was a missed opportunity, though. Bogarts could have done something there. How do you slip on the mound? Like, we just saw Fernando Tatis Jr. make a mental mistake, or almost make a mental mistake on a play that was ruled dead. And then Kopech just slips on the mound like there's quicksand there. Appreciate the love, my guy. I love you too, man. I do. All love. I just love doing this, man. It's pretty sick. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Yeah. Any other games going on right now? I think that this is the last one, isn't it? This has to be the last one. Astros are up 13-3 in the bottom of the 8th. Red Sox game ended. So it's just this and the Astros game. But that's 13-3. Wes Clark to the Brewers? Oh, to the Astros? Wes Clark? What? Breaking news? It was an hour ago. Brewers have traded First baseman Wes Clark to the Houston Astros. He's belted 24 homers over the last 2 seasons in AAA Nashville. Crazy. What's up, Johnny? How are you, my friend? The Giants lost, but you know what? We're going to see the end of this Padres game. Here's Johnny. What's up, dude? Here's Will Smith. He put up a 14-pitch at-bat in his last at-bat, and he hit a home run. That would give the Dodgers a 5-3 lead. The ball is 1 strike to Smith. Swing and a miss. This is Jason Adam pitching. Count is 0-2. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We want us to get to 6,100 by the end of this. Oh, 2 pitch. It's outside and low for a ball. How fast was that Giants game? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm having fun. 1-2 pitch. It's outside for ball 2. So what time would we start our coverage on Sunday? 12? 2-2 to Smith. Line drive, base hit into left field. And Gavin Sheets is there. Play it on a couple of bounces, and Smith gets on with a leadoff single. He slapped it out to left and said, "Keep that baseball out of my effing mouth." This is up Teoscar. Here's Teoscar Hernandez, and he looks at strike 1. It's 0-1. You make it fun, JJ. I love you guys, man. This was cool. 0-1. This one's grounded foul. We've been spoiled, too, with great baseball tonight. Like, again, like, this is baseball. I want to keep saying that. I cannot wait for October. 0-2 pitch to Hernandez. It's down for a ball. October here is going to be wild on this channel. Like, I'm sure that we're going to get maybe close to 1,000 people. I see it. 1-2 pitch to Teoscar. It's high, and it's inside for ball 2. The YouTube emote sucks as my cool hooks. After this, we're going to bed. It's night-night for JJ after this. The pitch to Teoscar. It's grounded off the glove of the pitcher. Over to second base. The throw to the shortstop. There's 1. The throw to first. There's 2. That's going to go down as a 1-4-6-3 double play. Is that Tyler Wade, former Giant, that was able to get over to that ball? It's a nice play. Actually, if the pitcher would have fielded that, I don't think that he would have been able to throw him out at second. You need to stream on Twitch, too. Oh, we're on Twitch. Max Muncy is up. I think he homered earlier in the game, and he'll ground this one towards the right side. It's picked up by Wade. The throw to first, and we're going to the top of the 8th inning. 6 more outs to go. 2 more frames to go. We got 30 people tuning on in. Keep it coming. Is Rhino still here? Rhino, you still here, my friend? What time do the Phillies play tomorrow? 6:40. Is there a Rocket League after the game? Dude, I gotta go to bed after this. I just did a doubleheader. We've been on for how long? 3 hours, 13 minutes plus. I actually didn't even go to sleep yesterday. I'm not joking. I did not even go to bed yesterday. And I am going to pass the heck out after this. I'm not joking. Like, I really did not go to sleep. I couldn't fall asleep at all last night. Maybe for 5 minutes. Still got the San Francisco background. Make it the Bing live stream. Oh. Okay. We'll put the Major League Baseball. Yeah. Good call. Good call, dude. Yeah. That's better. You're right. We still... This game's going to go on for another 40 minutes, I bet you. My mind is racing. Yeah. Damn, bro. What the heck? Yeah. I know. I'm crazy. I'm a psychopath. Top of the eighth. Jake Cronenworth is going to lead it off against Bonda. In 5 hours. I'll probably be in bed. Cronenworth is up. And he's facing Bonda here, and the pitch is in there at the knees for strike one. I predict your pillow stuck to your face by the morning. How much do you want to bet, John? 0-1 pitch to Cronenworth. There's a fly ball. It's hit out over towards shallow left center field, and that is going to be dropped by Hernandez. He tried to make a basket catch on the slide, and the tying run's coming up to the plate. Still plenty of game to go. It's a bloop single for Jake Cronenworth, and Kike could not hang on. He mistimed it. The pitch, swing and a miss. Tyler Wade, former Giant, is up. He's batting .213. Has 9 RBI. Last homer was May 27th of 2022. 0-1 pitch that's going to bounce in the dirt for a ball. It's got to be like one of the quickest Giants games, I swear. That was so quick. Yeah, I am Johnny. 1-1 pitch. It's outside for ball 2. I'm going for the Padres because, first of all, I don't like the Dodgers. Second of all, I don't like the Dodgers. And third of all, oh yeah, I don't like the Dodgers. 2-1, fouled away. Somebody cut that. San Diego is also, the Dodgers are ahead of the Giants in the NL West. My dad is a Giants fan. He also does not like the Dodgers. And the Phillies could use the Dodgers to lose to help them try to get the best record. 2-2 pitch, foul ball. Cronenworth had the bag stolen, and he has to go back to first. It does. It does, Kwan. It does. It does help the Phillies. So there's 6 reasons why I'm going with the Padres. 2-2 pitch to Wade. It's up high for ball 3. I'm having such a blast. This is my favorite stream. I'm sorry. 3-2 pitch, foul ball, and it will go out of play. This is my favorite stream. Like, I loved the Super Bowl. That was cool. We've done some awesome Phillies games, but this is... This is cool. What's up, Michael? 3 balls, 2 strikes to Tyler Wade. The tying run is up. And the toss bat to first. Cronenworth walks back to the bag. Can we be honest? Major League Baseball right now is better than the NBA. Let's be real. It's better than the NBA. Three balls, 2 strikes to Wade, and the pitch is on the outside corner for a called strike 3. The throw to second base, though, not in time. So it's not a double play, but there is a strikeout on the outside corner. Yeah, this is by far my favorite stream. Dude, we had a Mets and Braves game where we saw the Mets choke. And then Devers in the same freaking game hit a big RBI double. That Giants game was wild. The pitch. This one's popped up again over towards shallow right field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Going over to third base is going to be Cronenworth, and now there's runners at the corners. So now the tying run is over at first. Gosh, this is cool. Nine hits for San Diego, 11 for the Dodgers. 2 runners on. Elias Diaz is up at the plate. And the pitch, this one's grounded foul over towards third base. Okay. Charge! I'm running out of gas. I'm sorry. I'm running out of gas. It's 100% true. It is true. It's better than the NBA. I'll take this over the NBA right now. 0-1 pitch. This one's line foul. And it goes out of play. Tanner Scott is warming up. Figures. He's their closer. Come on, Padres. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch to Diaz, it's high and outside for a ball. NBA was better in the 70s through the 90s. I'm a Guardians fan, and I was afraid of the bases loaded than the 90s. Dude, that was... The Giants had so many opportunities. I hate to be the dead horse. They should feel ashamed. 1-2 pitch. It's up high for ball 2. The throw to second base. He is safe at second. That gets rid of the double play. Okay. Johnson went. Look at that. Stealing bases. Telling you, this game is awesome. I got the chills. Come on, a base hit ties it here. What the hell? 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Or no, the at-bat's going to continue? Did he just foul it off? He did. He fouled it off. He was walking back to the dugout. It was weird because they didn't show the umpire make a call. But he was walking back to the dugout. So it's a foul ball. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gosh. I hate the camera angles. So Diaz stays alive. Come on, Diaz. Tie it up. Please. 2-2 pitch to Diaz. This one's fouled away and he stays alive. If Dodgers get out of this, the Padres probably can't win. Tatis is up next, dude. Tatis is up next. Oh my gosh. Please. 2-2 to Diaz. Swing and a miss. Darn it. There's 2 outs. But Tatis is coming up. Let's go. This is a clutch moment for Tatis. Are they going to pitch to him? Do you pitch to him here? Let me know. They're going to walk him. They will walk him. Okay. They will walk him and take their chances with Luis Ariz. I'm kind of shocked because he's a good hitter, too. Pitch to Ariz. Check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. They walked him. Of course, they didn't want to have to deal with him. He just held his swing. Come on, please tie it up here. Machado's up next. 1-0 pitch. It's outside for ball 2. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Charge! And timeout is called on the mound again. Ariz is 0 for 4 against Bonda. Who took the over for this game? This could go like over 18. 2 balls, no strikes to Ariz, and the 2-0 pitch on the way. This one's flied out over towards shallow left field, and it is caught by Hernandez in foul ground, and we're going to the bottom of the 8th. Wow. Pages, Hernandez, and Edman are all coming up. Padres just missed a golden opportunity. Wow. Shouldn't the Dodgers have brought in Tanner Scott at this point? Toughest part of the order here, yeah. And again, like, this still is not over. Like, I know that they just missed out on 2 big opportunities. It ain't over. Shanti said, I sent you something, JJ. Is my phone on Do Not Disturb? It is. You sent me something. Did you send me a text message? Send me a text message? They got the golden shower yet. Yeah, they definitely wet the bed. Sorry, I'm used to... I guess I'll take Do Not Disturb it off. I sent the clip to you, JJ. Thank you so much, Shante. Thank you. Thanks. Show us, show us. She sent me the clip of me saying the Dodgers. Like, I hate the Dodgers. 1, I hate the Dodgers. 2, I hate the Dodgers. And 3, oh yeah, I hate the Dodgers. Padres are going to look back at those 2 innings as missed opportunities. It's just like the Giants, man. It's just like the Phillies and the Giants. It's crazy. Red Sox play the Mariners tomorrow at 4:10. Are we still live? I know we are. Did this game actually end? No, this is the last game. This is it. All right, bottom of the 8th. Dodgers are up. I'm ready to pass out. I don't know if you could tell. Andy Pages today, 3 for 3 with 2 homers. It's like the draft. It is. We're going to be covering the baseball draft like this, too. It'll be fun. And the trade deadline, we're going to have a watch party for that. We're going to see if the Phillies... We're going to have like a 10-hour watch party. That's going to be insane. 1-0 pitch. It's taken for ball 2. Andy Pages is up. It's 3 for 3 today. 2-0 pitch to Pages, and there's his 4th hit of the ball game. He slices it out to left field. This man's on fire. He really is. He's on fire, dude. Somebody needs to cool him down. Put the Gatorade on him. Everybody at the beginning of the season said this guy can't play left field. He should be off the team, and now he's just tormenting the baseball. Kike Hernandez is up, and the pitch is up high. And I said, give this guy a break. Like, why is Dodgers Nation going all tough on him? And now they love him. Like, screw you. You didn't love him. You lied to yourselves. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch to Hernandez is way up high for ball 2. Reynolds has to find the zone here. He has to find the zone. Who else thinks that baseball is the second best sport in America now? Two-0 pitch. There's a high bouncer. It's hit over towards the third base side. It's a foul ball. I like legitimately mean this. Like, basketball ratings were so high for so long. I think baseball is past basketball right now. I really believe that. The product of baseball is so freaking awesome. And I got to see the pitch clock. I got to see it when I was working in the minors, and I knew. I said, geez, these games are going to fly by. 2-1 pitch to Kike. This one is lifted out towards deep center field. It'll stay in the ballpark, and it's caught for out number 1. It's second behind the Bedroom Olympics. Aiden Miller is considered at 22 for top 100 prospects. Does that give you pause trading him? This is Kwan. Who are you getting? That's the question. The Koki frogs are stinging. It's at dusk. I can't wait for our West Coast road trips. That's going to be fun. The pitch on the way. That's taken for a strike. The Tommy Edman. Baseball is great again. All is good. 0-1 pitch. It's in there for strike 2. You should. Ohtani waits in the on-deck circle. Oh, boy. Okay. Got to focus here. No balls, 2 strikes to Tommy Edman. The 0-2 is down in the dirt for a ball. I know that we are not I know that we don't have a lot of people on here and it's a late night, but I'm being dead serious. This is my favorite stream. This is low-key my favorite. 1-2, fouled in and out of the glove of the catcher. I mean, how many times have we seen that tonight? The catcher just can't hang on to the ball. I'm so happy that we are watching these games because I really feel better that our baseball team is not the only team doing these little simple mistakes. 1-2 pitch, another foul ball from Tommy Edman. Then the Dodgers being villains made baseball great. You need a good villain for sports to be interesting. It's not even just them. Like, the Yankees are villains, the Dodgers are villains, and the Mets are villains. And the Padres are the Pacers. And the Phillies were America's team for a little bit. You know, like, the storylines for baseball are so freaking awesome. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the 2-2 to Edman. Oh, it was outside. He did not get the call there. These games give us an insight into how every other team is traveling. Yeah, it does. Like, I seriously feel a little bit better if I'm the Phillies. 3-2. This one's chopped foul. Like, Kike Hernandez misses that catch in left field. Like, Hunter Pence catches that. So many opportunities. 3-2 pitch. That's up high for ball 4, and that's going to put runners on at first and second. JJ, what if I told you I was a Rockies fan? Mike Schultz going to go out there, and that's going to be it for his pitcher, Reynolds. Another pitch and change. I need another sip of water. It's going to be another hour of this, I bet you. We're not going to bed till 2 o'clock. We're not going to bed till 2 o'clock, folks. We're not ending stream. Basketball also had primetime LeBron, who made the playoffs super exciting whether you like him or not. No, it's true. Like, the NBA right now is really in a shitty spot. The playoffs have been great, but the regular season sucks. Let's be real. We love hockey playoffs, but it's a long season for the NHL, and you don't really get a lot of storylines. I mean, you get some. You have some. I'm happy for the Florida Panthers, too, by the way. Like, for them to repeat and do it against the Oilers, like, that's drama. That's drama. I'm not happy for Brad Marchand, but that's a storyline. I don't know why the Bruins would trade him. I'll never understand that. But whatever. I'm joking. I'm a Rangers fan. A New York Rangers or a Texas Rangers or both. What's up, Johnny? You're the man. Let's be real. NBA and WNBA needs a shakeup. Yeah. The WNBA is better than the NBA. JJ needs an espresso machine. Here's Ohtani. Okay. Wake him up. It's 1:10 in the morning on a weekday. It's a Tuesday. It's a Wednesday morning. What are we doing? We have nothing better to do. The pitch, it's outside for a ball to Shohei Ohtani. Blow this thing wide open. Okay. All right, focus. One ball, no strikes to Ohtani. And the 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. If Ohtani goes yard here, I'm gifting 5 memberships. I will gift 5 memberships if Ohtani leaves the yard here. 1-1 pitch, foul ball. Ooh, that kind of got my eyes open. NBA has gotten the playoffs right. The regular season has been boring. Teams are resting stars way more than ever. WNBA needs to market its stars better. Absolutely. Dude, I feel like I'll get back to that. 1-2 to Ohtani. It's outside for ball 2. If Ohtani homers here, I'm gifting 5 subs. I'm gifting 5 subs if he homers here. Don't forget me, says John. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Shohei Ohtani. 2-2 pitch. A cold strike 3 at the knees. Ohtani, what are you looking at? Hold up. What are you looking at? Are you awake, Shohei? Look alive out there. Open your eyes, dude. The pitch. This one's grounded towards the right side, and it's going to be flipped over towards the first baseman. We're going to the 9th. So Betts grounded out, and the Padres have one last chance. They'll have Machado, Sheets, and Bogarts due up, and they will probably face the closer, Tanner Scott. All right, folks. Get the clocks out. Wake up your neighbors. Tell them it's baseball time. We're getting ready for October baseball. Tell them to get the children up. Wake up the kids. Wake up the wife. Wake up the husbands. Wake them all up. It's 1:14 a.m. in the morning. And what do? Baseball. What do you do, JJ? I call games. JJ, you're waking everybody up. Wake up! No, I'm kidding. The wife always says, no, go back to sleep. Wait, what? Sleep? Sleep? What's sleep? That's not in my vocabulary. Nah, let them sleep. Get them up. They got school in 5 hours. Wake up David. Somebody call David and wake him up. Tanner Scott is going to pitch. Wake up, David Kwanzan. I'm kidding. Tanner Scott is going to pitch the top of the ninth. Will there be more baseball? If this game gets tied, I will give more memberships. The pitch. It's high for a ball. Get your asses up. All right, Machado's up. I'm up. Final 3 outs. 1-0 pitch to Machado. It's fouled away. Come on, San Diego. Everyone hits. The Padres are 3 for 10 with runners in scoring position, and so are the Dodgers. 1-1 to Machado. Ground ball played on the hop by Betts. The throw to first base is in plenty of time, and there's 1 out. That thing was rocketed over to Betts. I'm ready to go through. I'm ready to run through a brick wall right now, folks. I really am. I didn't realize how much baseball I need in my life. The pitch. It's outside and low for a ball. I could go run 5 laps around my cul-de-sac. The pitch. It's on the outside corner for a called strike. Is that really a strike? Gavin Sheets is up. One pitch to Gavin, fouled away. Japan, here we come. Tanner Scott is now allowed a run since June 2nd. 1-2 on the way. Check swing, foul ball. So the count is 1-2. $14 runs, 21 hits. The pitch. To low and outside for ball 2. We're at the 3-hour 45 marker. Come on, let's go for 5 hours. Tie the game. Come on. 2-2 pitch to Sheets. Swing and a miss. And the Padres are down to their final strike. Or their final outs. That's how you know I'm tired. Let's go for another 5 hours. Come on. Come on, wake them up. Yeah, Japan minor league game at 1:30. Is it really? Should we do it? Should we actually do it? I'll learn new names. The pitch. It's taken for a ball. I foresee big things for this channel. Game days, road trips, and strip clubs. Amen to that. 1-0 to Bogarts, and it's in there for a strike. I feel like he just batted like 2 batters ago. Am I that tired? Am I legitimately that tired? I feel like Xander Bogarts has batted 8 times. 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. You need the rest for later today, JJ. Come on. Let's go. Dodgers fans on their feet. 1-2 pitch to Bogarts. This one's flied out towards right field. Hernandez stops, waits for it, and makes the catch. And the ball game is over. And so the Dodgers do hang on and beat the Padres by a final score of 8-6. And the day of baseball is done. The night of baseball is done. Guys, that was awesome. That was legitimately, like, the Super Bowl was up there for me. I think we streamed Paul George coming over to the Sixers, and that was cool. The World Series last year was awesome. The Phillies' comeback against the Jays was great. The 12-hour stream that we did for Super Bowl was incredible. But this is up there. This is up there. This will go down as one of my favorites. Because we start off with the Phillies game. And the Phillies game was trash. And we were all feeling down. But Rafael Devers made his Giants debut tonight. The Braves and the Mets were in a big rain delay for hours. That game finished as the Giants game was going on. And as soon as the Dodgers game started, and then the Giants, after, I'm going to go watch that Acuna catch, and I'm going to literally, run through a brick wall just watching that play again and again and again. I hate the Braves. But man, was that awesome. Just to see the look on Juan Soto's face after he saw that Acuna caught it and he was just dead at first. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, that's going to make me feel happy. And Marcell Ozuna, dude, that was cool. Ozuna, 2 strikes on him, bases loaded. The Mets choked. You see that. And then Devers hits an RBI double for the Giants. And the Giants crowd erupts. And then that game gets boring until the 7th, the 8th, and then in the 9th. And then this game, the Dodgers score 5 runs in the bottom of the 6th. The Padres score 2 in the top of the 7th. They have bases loaded. And yet, still kept it interesting. I'm telling you, baseball right now is hitting its stride. It is legitimately, it's right behind the NFL now. It's back where it belongs. It's back where it belongs. Life is good when baseball is number 2. Life is so good. That was awesome. Okay, now Rocket League. Good night, JJ. Suddenly the feed cuts. He'll be snoring. Would have liked the Padres to win. I agree. I'm with you. I would have loved the Padres to beat the Dodgers. I would have liked the Giants to win, but man, that was awesome. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, that's right. Hakuna Matata to catch. Scott, glad you're back. Missed you there for a few days. I wish Larry was here tonight and Joe. But I'm so happy I got to spend the time with you guys. I pick on any regular mercilessly when they're not here. JJ, great multiple game calls tonight. We all liked switching back and forth with Mets Giants. Dude, that was so sick. I legitimately think on Sunday, they have you guys ever, well, you guys probably know what Red Zone is. If you don't, it's basically every time there's an NFL team that is in the red zone, they always cut to that game. Strike Zone for MLB is sort of like that. I think that we're going to do that on Sunday. And we'll start off with the 12 o'clock game. And then we'll just lead it all the way to the Phillies game at night. Or the Sunday night game. I think we'll do that. We'll see how many views we can get. And we'll be live for 12 hours. It's good that baseball has been regaining its popularity. For a while, there was legitimate concern about the sport dying. For sure. And you know what? Like, now's the time. Legitimately, like, I refused. I personally refused to look at myself in the mirror and say, I need to take advantage of this. Because, I love the Sixers. I love the Eagles. And I always looked at myself as like, like baseball is cool and nobody does baseball on here. There's not a lot of people that do it. It's not as popular. It's like a wide open field. But I never accepted it. And, shout out to RB. Because RB said to me, you got to embrace it. He gave me that advice like 3 months ago. And he was right. He was right. Not saying that I can't do basketball, not saying that I can't do football, but embrace it. Have fun with it. Like you're in an area that's growing and not a lot of people do this. And you got to take advantage of it. That guy's a genius. That guy is one smart MFer. I love at the end of the day, we're all just fans and fans of JJ. Larry's actually setting mines in the Red Sea on a ship, but we love him too. Yeah. These streams are helping the sport too. Baseball itself is so bad at promoting its stars. You bring up a valid point. Kwan, I wanted to say this. Kwan, I feel like if I were to ever need a voice of reasoning, Kwan's my guy. I'm sorry. Like, Kwan basically, I don't know. Like, he just understands. He gets me. Am I tired? Yeah. But I really do feel like that was awesome. That was great. But yeah, I never, for a very long time, I wanted to say like, no, like I'm more than just a baseball guy, man. Like, but I finally have embraced it. And tonight made me realize, damn, the power of this is through the freaking roof. We could be like taken over here. And I want to encourage other people to do this. Like baseball is a grind. Okay, like it is a grind. But if I could do it, other people can do it too. And we'll continue to have fun. We got a stream tomorrow. 6:40 p.m. Eastern time, I think, is when the next Phillies game is. We'll be back for it. Anyone else got a black screen with no audio? John, close the app. RB's the GOAT. He is. JJ, the science guy. Yeah. You're worth it, JJ. Good night. Guys, we need 3 more minutes to reach the 4-hour marker. I'm not going to bed until we do that. And you know what? I got to be honest with you. I do. I got to be honest. I'm gifting out more memberships. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm gifting out more memberships. Doing it right now. Where is it? Membership gifting. There we go. There we go. Memberships, man. Enjoy. Mark, congrats. Deshaun. Lupita. Sean J. Let's go. And Jason A. Team. Let's go. Yes. That's awesome. It's so randomized. It's so randomized. But that's great. All right. Love you all. But we still have a minute and a half. Do I make a speech? I'll take a sip of water and then I'll say goodnight. I guess we'll change this background, because why not? People were going to say, oh, you covered the Giants now? Lucy is heartbroken. Up late with JJ. We're 1 more minute away. 1 more minute. Here, let's get the scoreboard up for tomorrow. That's what we'll do. Phillies play at 6:40. There's that scoreboard. And where's the other one? We're at 3:59. We almost made it to 4 hours. Almost. Appreciate it all, JJ. Trout needs to get out of LA and get on into the playoffs. Dude, bring him home. I'm tired of these people saying, well, he gets hurt all the time. I get it. And I know I'm, like, really tired right now. It's kind of funny, even though it's not. But it also is funny. Bring him home. Like, Trout and Harper, 2 guys that were drafted in the same draft class, that came up the same year. The storylines for this team would be awesome. And imagine if Trout wins a World Series in Philadelphia. Imagine. Hometown guy. And he wins a World Series in Philly. I can go to bed dreaming that. I could have sweet dreams with that in my head. Bring Trout home to Philly. I'm dreaming. Jack would probably say, yeah, I don't know what you're smoking. I'm on cloud 9. I'm on cloud 9, bro. What cloud are you on? 25? Yeah. That's the ultimate story for baseball, says Quan. It is. JJ's off to the dream bar again. All right, we reached the 4-hour marker. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. Yeah. All right. Lala Tov. Good night, Shantae. Thank you so much again for the highlight. I'll have to go look at it. Here, I'll watch it right now. Pitch. It's outside for ball 2. I'm going for the Padres because, first of all, I don't like the Dodgers. Second of all, I don't like the Dodgers. And third of all, oh yeah, I don't like the Dodgers. I'm so tired. I sound so tired in that clip. All right, bye. Bye, Lala Tov. See you all tomorrow.